get our chat pulled up here real quick. I'll kind of explain what happened last night because it was a mess this morning around 4 in the morning. So
Christy Holstein. Here.
Alright, we'll hit flight. Hey baby, welcome, welcome. Do what? You said what? You what? You are? On the stream? Okay, that's done. Okay. Okay, we can close that. That is cool. Very cool. That's awesome, babe. Alright. So we gotta get our say intentions going. New flight. And then okay. Okay. Newark Liberty is one of the hubs of the day. Bremen, EDDW, Salzburg. Anyways, okay. Go ahead and enable that. Let's go ahead and then we'll get this going, and then I'm gonna let tell though it's huge. We are on YouTube, just so you know.
Sending to load.
Send. Tell Brandon, guessing you are at Bible study, but we are on YouTube when you get home.
Sending to.
Send. Alright. So, welcome everybody. Those of you might be watching through BVI Pilots, I want to thank you for being here. Those watching through Lounging with John, thank you for being here. And those watching on TikTok. Here in a little while, once we get in the air, we get to cruise altitude. I do got a few things I want to talk about, and I will inform you about that stuff once we get to cruise altitude. Okay. So, right now, I need to okay, so it's going to be LAX to KCVG, which is Cincinnati, right above Kentucky. You can actually get there. You go north of Carrollton, Kentucky, and it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours. But kind of give you an idea of where that is. So, all right. So, requesting cargo to Cincinnati, KCVG, Kilo Charlie Victor Golf. Then that's good.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Giving comms to you. Go ahead and give the co-pilot the communicator here.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here on out.
Okay, perfect.
Connie 213 Heavy. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. Transport classified documents to Cincinnati, Kilo Charlie Victor Golf. Ensure utmost security and confidentiality. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Now, last night, I did a boo-boo and it messed up first officer and it caused us problems even getting landed in Cincinnati this morning at 4 in the morning. So we're doing that flight over because of that. And that was actually my fault. I'll take 100% blame on that. For some reason, I had Miami on my mind last night. When I went to move us to the runway, I moved us to the Miami runway, and then it was just a mess. First officer just got all messed up. But it's okay. It happens.
Good afternoon, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
You can go ahead and get our IFR to KCVG, Cincinnati, Kilo Charlie Victor Golf. Okay.
I'll get our IFR clearance to Cincinnati.
I'll go ahead and do this.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Turnaround flight detected.
Los Angeles clearance is Alpha 217 Alpha Tango Heavy requesting
Starting pre-flight flow.
to JFK. Information CI is correct.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Los Angeles clearance. Connie 213 Heavy. We'd like to obtain our IFR clearance. We have information whiskey.
Connie 213 Heavy, Los Angeles clearance cleared to Cincinnati via the DOTS 2 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3 squawk 1724. Expect runway 24 left.
Los Angeles clearance. Connie 213 Heavy. Cleared to Cincinnati via DOTS 2. Then as filed. Climb 2 and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 410 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 124.3, squawk 1724. Anticipate runway 24 left.
Connie 213 Heavy, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.75.
Good deal.
John, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Cincinnati. This is Kalitta Air Flight 4213 and we're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. We're here to ensure you have a pleasant journey.
clearance. United 627, you still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
353.9.
Los Angeles clearance. Good afternoon, United 627 with Romeo. Request IFR to Charleston Air Force Base.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Alright, just wait for him to do the walk around. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Parking brake is set.
Heading out for the walk around.
Perfect. Alright, we'll put in where we're at here. KLAX. That goes there. Perfect. IRS is aligned. There's our routes. KLAX. Goes there. KCVG. That goes there. Activate, execute. And we'll select that, let that load in. Tell Lois Hughes, okay.
Sending to low.
Send. Okay. Load. Route 1 is loading. One day we're going to try to do a flight where we land and then we go off the second route. Activate, execute, that's done. Then we go to our leg page. Right soft 6 2 times. That's going to load our weather. Execute. Then we'll Alt V. Then Alt up arrow. Right off 5 for forecast. Left off 6 to load it. Done. Alt A takes us right to our departure. Dots to clear. Execute. There we go. That's done. Now we'll do our arrival here.
Cactus
18
510,
left.
clear to Vegas. Orca 5 departure, Misen transition, and is file 5000 initial, flight level 290 in 10 minutes, departure 124.3, squawk 6552, information whiskey on board.
Okay.
Cactus 510, read back, correct?
Los Angeles clearing. Cedar Jet 519 requesting mic check. 555.
Turge. There we go. Execute. That's done. Alt I for perf in it. That's all 5 to clear everything out. Alt S. 41000 for our altitude. And then 155 4 is our cost index. And that goes there. And then 14.0 is going to be our reserve. There we go. Okay, now we can do our thrust. 53. Okay. Put in 53, less off 1. There we go, there we go. And then right off 6, Alt S. There's our flaps. Okay, so 125 for V1, 132 for VR.
157, clear to Honolulu by the summer 2 departure to the fog, climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 400, 0 minutes after departure, departure 124.3, squawk 2142, acknowledge runway 24 right.
Okay.
Emirates 1906 with information whiskey, closing IFR clearance to Phoenix.
Looks good. I'm gonna go ahead and do our leg page, get it out of the way, and so we're gonna go. Let's go backwards and do Alt arrow. Got a vector there, so we'll execute that. 4000A. So we'll type in 4,000. Execute, refresh. There we go. Okay, let's see some.
Clear to San Francisco via the summer 2 departure, then as filed, we will climb and maintain 4,000 and expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.3, squawk 5743, and copy that, we will change the departure runway to 24 right.
Delta 1421, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.75.
121.75, Delta 1421.
Los Angeles clearance, Delta 202, Hotel Alpha at gate 17, ready to copy IFR clearance to Denver with information Bravo.
Okay.
Aircraft looks good.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Good deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
Skyhawk
Flow completed.
H1 Los Angeles clearance. I wasn't able to
Pre-flight
find an
checklist.
IFR flight plan for you on
Oxygen.
sim brief.
Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Has been uploaded again to Denver from LAX. Skyhawk, Heavy Guns 31. Skyhawk Sierra Tree 1I wasn't able to find an IFR flight plan for you on sim brief.
Los Angeles ground, Centurion 782 Sierra, ready to taxi. Los Angeles ground, Centurion 782 Sierra, ready to taxi from Atlantic. With Julia.
Okay.
Centurion 82 Sierra, contact ground on 131.975 for taxi instructions.
Okay, I wasn't even paying attention, but I'm guessing they did the checklist. They had to. Okay. Then we'll go here. Get our doors shut. I love you, sweetheart.
Initiating before start flow.
Okay, so I'm wondering.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to Heathrow via the OS8 and N1 departure, then as follows. Departure runway 24 left, and it's inclined to 4,000. Departure on 124.3, Block 1432, American 9602.
Angeles clearance on line 97 IFR Reno.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
On.
MCP. Speed. 150. Heading. 249er. Altitude. 41000.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 143. B2 150.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Lima, Alpha, X-ray, 2. Kilo, Charlie, Victor, Golf. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 24 left. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be
Cleared to Las
right
Vegas
back
via
with
the
you.
Orca 5 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 27010 Minnesota departure. Departure on 124.3, squawk 3455, Blue Max A2 Bravo Golf.
Blue Max 2, Bravo Golf, read back correct.
FedEx 4219er, clearance. Good afternoon. Requesting IFR clearance to Sacramento International Airport with information officer.
Christy Holstein. He will be right back, everyone.
United 2117, contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 132.85 to United 2117.
You okay? Okay. Alright, folks, it's time to set this airplane on fire here in a minute. I mean, take off. I'm sorry, I got confused. I'm looking at something here. Just give me a second. I'll go to my panels for a minute and see.
Cleared to Hong Kong via the Summer 2 departure. The initial climb to 4,000 will expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. We'll depart on frequency 124.3 and squawk 1472. Vision 2 Tango Whiskey.
Vision 2 Tango Whiskey, read back correct.
Good morning, Los Angeles clearance, American 2450 with information Quebec. We are ready to copy our IFR clearance to Phoenix. Cleared to Phoenix via the DOTS 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 310, after departure. Departure 124.3, squawk 6541, American 2450.
I'm looking for... Give me 1 second. Okay, so... Alright, we're ready for... Let me request our... I'm going to be requesting pushback to start up, tail direction specified, please.
Connie 213 Heavy, Los Angeles ground. Taxi to runway 24 left via taxiways Bravo and Charlie. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Southwest 4007, ready for pushback. Runway 24 left via Bravo and Charlie. Hold short of 24 left. Connie 213 Heavy tow.
Requesting pushback with startup. Tail direction specified. I don't understand why they even said that. I just need to know my pushback info.
Connie 213 Heavy, pushback and startup approved. Tail west.
Tail west.
United 627 Los Angeles ground.
Requesting tug.
Tug is on its way. Stand by. Five has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Did I say west? Did he say west for the tail position?
Yeah, tail west for the pushback.
Parking brake released. Ready for pushback, tail to the west.
Copy, Tug is standing by. Starting pushback with tail to the west.
Brandon Armstrong. No, he said tail east.
No, he said west, I thought, Brandon. Let me go. I'm going to go back and look.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start and sequence.
It'll be fine. We're still going to be going. It's fine. We're fine.
Christy Holstein. Hi, Brandon.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Cincinnati. This is Kalitta Air Flight 4213, and we're thrilled
Brandon
to have
Armstrong.
you with us today. Please
Hi,
take
Christy.
your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand
Christy
luggage in
Holstein.
the overhead bins or under the
How's
seats
your
in
day
front
been?
of you. If you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew. We're here to ensure you have a pleasant journey. Now, let me introduce our captain, John, and our first officer, JD. Joining us in the cabin today are 4 wonderful crew members, Sarah, Mike, Emily, and David. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information.
Nope, it was
First,
to the west,
fasten your
Brandon. I just
seatbelt,
looked at it.
insert the
It
metal
wasn't
tip
east.
into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Please
Brandon
keep your seatbelt
Armstrong.
fastened while seated,
It's been
as we
good
may
but hot.
experience turbulence. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. To use the mask, pull it towards
Christy
you to start the
Holstein.
flow of oxygen,
It
place
was
it over
hot
your
here
nose
as
and mouth,
well.
and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exit, which may be behind you. There are a total of 8 exits on this aircraft, 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. In case of an evacuation, please leave your luggage behind and proceed to the nearest exit in a calm manner. Additionally, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull them out, place them over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Thank you for your attention, and please enjoy the flight.
Ground to flight
After
deck,
our meal
pushback
service,
complete.
we'll be
Please
coming
ensure
around
parking brakes are
selling
set. Standing
articles
by
from
for
the Kalitta
confirmation
Air
of good
Shop.
engine start and report when
Now,
ready for disconnect.
I'll let the captain know that the cabin is ready for departure.
Wait for these engines to come online here. Takes them a minute, that's for sure.
Christy Holstein. BRB.
There we go. Here comes engine 2.
Engine 2 started.
And we'll wait for engine 1 to come online. Takes a minute for these big engines to come online. You know, you can simulate realistically like I'm doing, or you can do it computer style where it just automatically it comes online, but I like doing it this way. It's more realistic. Now, I'm going to talk about this when we get to cruise altitude. We got some stuff to talk about with Lounging with John and even here at BVI Pilots. But I'm going to tell you, I'll give you guys these announcements in just a little bit once we get up to cruising altitude, where I'm not having to focus on. All right, engine 2 is at 27 pounds of thrust. Engine 1 still at 0 pounds. We're waiting for it to come online. Just takes her a minute. I think we need to give this airplane a name. So, with that said, I'm going to start having you guys throw ideas for names for the 200. We got to give her a name, or is it going to be a he?
Brandon Armstrong. Actually, I don't have Bible study tonight. The church is doing vacation Bible school for the kids.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Engine 1's getting ready to come on, you guys.
Christy Holstein. Betsy after my 4x4 I had.
Betsy. Nah, I don't like Betsy. Give me some more, baby. Huh? Let's give him a boy name. We need a dominant name. We need a name that just puts him above all. He needs a
Christy Holstein. Thunder. Christy Holstein. Thunderbolt.
Well, we're gonna keep on. I'm gonna keep these names down, and then we're gonna end up having a thing where everybody can actually. I'll make it fair. Everybody can actually vote. I'll give you a link. You'll go. You'll make your vote, and then.
Christy Holstein. Thor.
Thor. Well, I was thinking, we do have the Rubber Ducky crew. So, she thought of something. What about Donald?
Christy Holstein. Rubber Ducky.
No, not the same as Rubber Ducky.
Brandon Armstrong. How about Ragnarok?
Can you spell what he just said? Ragnarok? Ragnarok? Thor Ragnarok. I need to write these down. I'll go back to the chat later and do it.
Christy Holstein. Thor Ragnarok.
Come on, baby. There we go. Engine one's coming on. There we go. 38 pounds of thrust. Come on. Oh yeah. We're at 12 pounds of thrust. 82 pounds of thrust.
Engine 1 started.
Alright, engine 1 is started.
All engines stable.
Parking brake is set. All engines are stable. I'm looking for a... Let's just keep on guessing name. We'll come up with
Tug
something.
is disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear.
Before taxi flow.
Christy Holstein. Optimus.
Optimus.
Clear on the right.
I like it.
Clear on the left.
I like it.
Flow completed.
Optimus. That
Before
is
taxi checklist.
wonderful.
Anti-ice.
Brandon Armstrong.
Flight deck bypass.
Recall.
Actually, I have a better name since this is a workhorse.
Rejected
It should be
takeoff.
called Big
Flight
Boss.
control test.
Big Boss. That's your name on freaking Night Manager. Get out of here, boy.
Brandon Armstrong. No, it's not anymore.
Kind of like, I do like the Transformer name, Optimus. Optimus Prime. We'll keep on putting names together. Alright, we gotta get trim going, so let me do the yoke first.
Full left.
Yoke to the left.
Neutral.
Back to center. Yoke to
Full
the
right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
All the way back to center and forward.
Full forward.
And back to
Checked.
center again.
Before taxi checklist
All right,
completed.
let's get her trim done before I forget. That'd be bad. That'd be real bad. Real bad.
Brandon Armstrong. Or maybe you could name it Starscream. Christy Holstein. Only Transformer name that would sound right, lol.
Can we make sure that the tug is being disconnected? I didn't hear him say he disconnected. Did you guys? Huh? He did? Okay. He might have. I just...
The tug is disconnecting now. Stand by for confirmation that the ground crew is clear of the aircraft. The tug is already disconnected.
Okay, thanks. Have a good night.
Christy Holstein. That's a good one, Brandon.
What did he say? What did he come up with? Star. I want it to be just one name, though, not like a long name, like... Who did? Seriously? 6.0. Alright, we'll go with 5.99 on that trim, maybe good enough.
Brandon Armstrong. Starscream is one name, he was a Transformer jet.
I know it's one name, that's you're missing my point, like, I don't want it to be like an extended name like that, like for example, the other name she came up with, the Transformer, Optimus. Like it's one...
Christy Holstein. Oh Yeti.
Huh? Oh, Starscream is the jet in it. You're right, that is good. You're right. Alright, write that one down. We're going to be writing a few of them down, and then we're going to vote on it in a day or so. Give people a chance to put ideas out there. Okay, so the trim has been set. Go ahead and connect to ground and go ahead and request taxi for G4 left.
Connecting to ground and requesting taxi to runway 24 left.
Ground Skywest 4923, ready for tech.
Los Angeles ground, Connie 213 Heavy, Kalita Air 4213, ready to taxi to runway 24 left. We have Tango.
Connie 213 Heavy, Los Angeles ground, taxi to runway 24 left via Echo 16, Echo 7.
Approaching runway 24 right.
Runway 24 left via Echo 16, Echo 7. Connie 213 Heavy.
Connie 213 Heavy, contact tower on 120.905.
Switching to tower on 120.905.
Before takeoff, low.
Los Angeles Tower, Connie 213 Heavy evening.
Flow
Holding
completed.
short of 24
Before
left,
takeoff
ready for
checklist.
takeoff.
Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff
Connie
checklist
213.
completed.
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, winds 260 at 12. RNAV Delray cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left. RNAV Delray cleared for takeoff. Connie 213 Heavy. On.
Alright, folks, are we ready? Everybody set? Give me 1 second. Alright. Passengers, get ready for takeoff.
7, contact departure.
Contact departure, United 627. Thank you. Good day.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
United 627.
Delta 13.
Hey folks, we're just about ready for takeoff.
124.3.
Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened, your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions, and all carry-on baggage is stowed properly. We'll be in the air shortly, and we appreciate your cooperation. Thank you for flying with us today.
I'd like to thank everybody
Thrust
for being
that.
here with us on BBI
Check.
Pilots or the lounge here at Lounging with John, also on TikTok. I thank you guys for joining us. We are flying from Los Angeles over to Cincinnati, Ohio. This will be
Ladies
about a
and gentlemen,
3-hour flight,
we now
so sit
request your
back.
full attention as the flight
got
attendants
some
demonstrate the
announcements to
safety
cruise
features of this aircraft.
Speed alive.
When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
80 knots.
To
Checked.
release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest
Pause and break.
exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level
Christy
lighting will guide
Holstein.
you towards the exit.
And we're off.
Doors
Autopilot.
can be opened by moving the handle in the
Gear up.
direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft.
124.3.
Acceleration
Oxygen
altitude.
and air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely
Flaps.
event of a
Departure on
decompression,
124.3,
an oxygen
Connie
mask
213
will automatically
heavy.
appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth, secure the elastic band behind your head, and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask.
Connie 213.
If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
Heavy, easy.
secure your own mask
Climbing
first,
past
and then assist the
1,000.
other person. Keep your mask on until a
Connie
crew member
213,
advises
heavy
you
SoCal
to remove
departure,
it.
radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
In the
direct
event
to
of
knee.
an emergency, please assume the
Climb
bracing
and
position.
maintain 4,000. Direct
If
and
you
knee.
hear,
Connie
brace,
213 heavy.
brace, brace, lean forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows
Flaps
against
up.
your thighs. Ensure your feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch
Connie
and
213
remove
heavy,
the
climb
vest.
and maintain flight level 200.
Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist
Southwest
and adjust at the
2474,
front.
climb and maintain flight level
To inflate the
200.
vest, pull firmly on the red cord
Climb and
only when
maintain
leaving
flight
the
level
aircraft.
200.
If
Connie
you need to
213
refill the
heavy.
vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the strap, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
What was that name? Star or something you said from the Transformers. That's a great idea. Starscream. And you know what? I can even,
Flow completed.
not right now, but later.
After takeoff
take a
checklist.
monitor on this.
Landing
I'm
gear.
gonna get Christy
Up.
to
Flaps.
design
Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
the design of the airplane, because you can make your own. Do your own writing on them and everything. We gonna do that. You better believe that, baby. Every one of the planes that I fly is gonna have
Brandon Armstrong.
custom.
It's Starscream.
On my 737, it's gonna have her name on the side of it, Christy.
O navigation to radio X-ray. Roger.
Climbing to 1 to 12,000, right,
300. Put Christy's name on the side of it.
American 891, contact Los Angeles Center. On
There's
132.6, please.
say Sweet Peach.
San Francisco approach, southwest 3936,
But I am gonna put her name on it. Watch. It's gonna be cool. Cool. When we get to cruise altitude, I'm gonna go over some stuff.
Connie
you guys
213
can
heavy, climb and
expect
maintain
to
flight level
happen
250.
here. You need to know if you're listening on BBI Pilots. You definitely need to know if you're someone that's always watching on
Climb
the
and
lounge.
maintain flight level 250.
Christy Holstein.
Goico Kenya ID.
I'm gonna kick her butt.
13 heavy Golf
Some
Marco
updates is
Piquet.
gonna happen, and everybody needs to know about it. It's important. It's important.
Southwest 3936, direct MITO. Cleared for the RNAV Z runway 30 approach.
Passing 10,000
Descend
feet.
and maintain 2000 until established.
Descending to 2000, cleared for the RNAV Z runway 30 approach, Southwest 3936.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. We appreciate your cooperation and hope you enjoy the flight. Thank you for choosing Kalitta Air on this journey from Los Angeles to Cincinnati.
For some reason, I think they gotta be plugged in before I can. No, but watch. Wait for a minute. Let me see it plugging in.
Delta 2267, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb maintain flight level 280, Delta 2267.
Delta 2267, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.8.
Los Angeles Center on 125.8, Delta 2267.
Los Angeles approach, Delta 2267, 8000.
Delta 2267, radar contact. UP's 2916, direct brake. Cleared for the RNAV runway 12 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Descending to 3000, cleared for the RNAV runway 12 approach, UPS 2916.
Connie 213, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320. UPS 2916, contact Long Beach Tower on 119.4.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Connie 213, heavy.
Descending to 4000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 24 left approach, Delta 2267.
That you guys might not have known.
Long Beach Tower, UPS 2916, established on the RNAV runway 12.
If you're flying east compared to flying west,
UPS 2916, UPS 2916,
that's where
roger.
the altitude comes in.
United 387, direct booby. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established.
Direct booby. That's great.
Descending to 4000, cleared for the ILS
Transition
runway
altitude.
24 left approach, United 387.
Delta 2267, contact Los Angeles Tower on 120.905.
Switching to Los Angeles Tower on 120.905. Delta 2267.
Connie 213, heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.575.
Christy Holstein. I'm gonna lay down and
Los
watch.
Angeles Center on 134.575. Connie 213, heavy. Los Angeles Center, Connie 213, heavy, evening, climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 320.
Connie 213, heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good evening.
That's fine.
Delta 6296, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Delta 6296.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 5365, 17000. Southwest 5365, radar contact. Connie 213, heavy. Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 1850, flight level 180.
Climb and maintain flight level 390. Connie 213, heavy.
Christy Holstein. I got surgery in the morning, can't stay up all night, or I might, who knows, maybe a small nap, lol.
Well, luckily it's an outpatient surgery and they don't got a cut on you or nothing. They're doing it with needles, so I'm thankful for that.
November 565, Whiskey contact SoCal approach on 124.5. November 565, Whiskey contact Long Beach Tower.
125, 565 Whiskey. What's the frequency for Long Beach Tower?
Connie, 213. Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410. Connie, 213
guys,
Heavy.
My email real quick.
Southwest 2634, contact SoCal approach on 119.6. Over to SoCal approach on 119.6, Southwest 2634. American 3218, contact Los Angeles approach on 125.2.
Over to Los Angeles approach on 125.2, American 3218.
Delta 2568, contact SoCal
Christy
approach on
Holstein.
127.0.
Brandon, do you have a purple fan badge showing on your end?
7.0, Delta 2568.
Caravan 87 Lima Delta contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85.
132.85 is 87 Lima Delta.
Brandon Armstrong. I wouldn't know if I did because I can't see it.
With information Kilo. Destination is Kilo, Nico, Yankee Lima, Yuma. Presently at 3,200, climbing to 7,500. Proceeding straight to the east. Request flight 5.
Christy Holstein. Sorry.
Ray 9er Alpha Zulu, Los Angeles Center Squawk 6317 and ident.
Christy Holstein. We both do actually. Brandon Armstrong. You're good, no worries.
Give me 1 minute, guys. Be right with you.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger was seen tampering with the safety equipment, specifically the oxygen masks. It appears they were trying to pull one down for a selfie, thinking it was a joke. I've spoken to them and explained the seriousness of the situation, but I believe we need to address this further. Requesting your instructions on how to proceed, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a minor situation in the cabin that requires our attention. Please remain calm and seated while we resolve this matter. Thank you for your cooperation.
Brandon Armstrong. I have a solution. Arrest them.
Alright. Now I need to make sure panels. Alright. Left engine anti-ice auto, right engine anti-ice auto. Wing anti-ice is on auto. Left packs is on. Right
Christy Holstein. I agree with that solution.
Southwest 1425, radar contact.
Terrain inhibit override is on. We're going to inhibit
Christy Holstein. Do we get fed?
Yes, you do.
Christy Holstein. Okay.
Hold on 1 second, baby. I'll take care of you. Alright, let's go ahead. There we go.
Christy Holstein. Simple chocolate chip cookies and milk. Gotta eat light.
Is that all you want? Alright, for the dinner today, we're going to have sloppy joes and serve Christy some chocolate chip cookies and milk, and then they can have a drink of their choice between any Pepsi products or Coca-Cola products. It's on the house. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, my bad.
Okay, Captain. I will prepare the meal service with sloppy joes, chocolate chip cookies, and milk for Christy, along with drinks from Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Thank you for the update.
Do me a favor and bring up 2 cups of coffee, please.
Christy Holstein.
Sugar.
I will take chocolate milk to drink, please.
Okay, Captain. I will bring up 2 cups of coffee with milk and sugar right away.
Milk. You can ask Brandon what he wants, but he is restricted only when using a sippy cup.
Okay, Captain. I'll get Christy a cup of chocolate milk and ask Brandon what he would like, ensuring he gets a sippy cup. Thank you.
A bada bing, a bada boom. Let's see where we're at here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we are at cruise altitude as of right now, so... Alright, so... Last night, let me start with this. Last night with the flight on what happened. So we took off from Los Angeles, just like we did tonight. Well, I messed up when we... Let's go back to being...
Brandon Armstrong.
So when we was on the ground,
You're restricted and not allowed to drink anything, LOL.
I had Miami on my mind. I don't know why, but when I jumped to the runway, remember I was like, man, they don't even have the correct runway. Well, it's because I was putting in Miami, and when I did that, that's what messed up First Officer, I think. Anyways, I went ahead and took off. I thought, well, you know what? I can just manually hit the button like I normally do if it messes up. Did not happen. Me and Christy got up about 4 o'clock. We went to land, and it just wasn't happening. We didn't crash. We didn't, we just had to exit because First Officer was completely not doing what I needed it to do, and we just wasn't getting ILS at all.
Southwest 4249, contact SoCal approach on 125.15.
Anyway, so that's why we're doing this flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Outside of that, we wasn't disconnected yet, and we had someone come on, and he let us know that he had been watching for a very long time, and he really enjoys watching when I fly. He said that, didn't he, sweetie? He said, I really enjoy watching you. It does something for him because he has no way to fly. He doesn't have the ability. So, with that said, I said, you need to go
Los Angeles Center, Delta 1837, flight level 340.
Because
Delta 1837, radar contact.
Christy Holstein.
Center, Alaska
Babe, you are restricted to a sippy cup of coffee, angel face.
Alaska 1363, radar contact.
No sippy cup for me, I'm the captain.
Los Angeles Center, Polaris 770, flight level 380.
I would like to do a giveaway, giving someone the ability to use credit. Depending on, there's a couple different options that I have from where I've got business accounts with a couple different places where, we can possibly be doing a gift card giveaway, and when we do that gift card would
Snack and drink service is starting now, Captain. Sloppy Joes and chocolate chip cookies are on the menu.
Polaris 770, radar contact.
Minimal.
Hey folks, we're cruising smoothly on our way to Cincinnati. This is Kalita Air Flight 4213, departing from Los Angeles. We're covering a distance of 1,647 miles, with an estimated time en route of about 3 hours and 41 minutes. We're excited to start our snack and drink service now, featuring some delicious options like Sloppy Joes, and, oh, you won't want to miss the chocolate chip cookies. After the meal service, we'll also have articles from the Kalita Air Shop available for you. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Again, I don't know exactly how we're going to do it yet. It might be a gift card. It might be where we draw it and then we order it and ship it to the person. I don't know how we're doing it yet. I do not know, because I've got other priorities before that, and I got to take care of that first. But sometime this year, it's something that's going to happen at the lounge, not at BVI Pilots. You've got to be subscribed to Lounging with John. The link for that is very simple. YouTube.com/lounging, LOUNGING, with WITH, John, John. So youtube.com/lounging with John. Subscribe to that channel. I'm not trying to take the traffic away from the BVI pilot channel, but there's a whole lot more happening at the lounge. It's more than just simulators. It's more than just talking about flying. There's a lot more that's going to be taking place on that channel. Also, for TikTok, I'm going to continue to stream on TikTok and hopefully build it up even more. I've got to fix chat though, because I can't talk to our viewers on TikTok, and we need to do that. We need to be able to talk to the viewers. Now, the next thing that there's going to be a new channel getting created. I don't know specifically what time this is going to occur, but we are going to create another YouTube channel.
Gate Hotel Delta contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
A totally different thing. We're going to create it from scratch. It's going to be videos of me and Christy and the new chapter that we have started. And from that, it will include, everything we do. I mean, I've got, me and my son, we've got some big plans coming up in the future, business stuff, and that's going to go on the YouTube. I'm not going to record personal things between me and Christy, but things of, being outdoor and going places, and, I want to share what we do. So, I will update you when that channel has been created.
Connie 213, heavy, contact Los Angeles Center on 128.15.
I've got another channel that's
switching to Los Angeles Center on 128.15. Connie 213, heavy to you.
That channel, that way, I don't know, we'll see. We will see. So, anyway.
Los Angeles Center, American 1762, flight level 380.
Make sure you subscribe to the lounge. It's important.
Los Angeles Center, Connie really 213, heavy evening. Maintaining flight level 410.
Because I do want to start doing things, and we've done giveaways in the past.
Connie 213, heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good evening.
Matter of fact, Josh, one of the BVI pilot people, he's received something with one of the giveaways that we did. Someone tried to say a long time ago, we had a tro up here saying, oh, you never gave away a computer. Well, I know 100% that we did. Ask Brandon. Ask Josh. There's, other people you could ask as well.
Christy Holstein. I'd rather start new channel, please.
2 different computers.
United 1195, radar contact.
Yeah, we can do that, Christy, and you're going to be the... I'm going to put you in charge of, putting design together, and then unless you're driving, I'm going to get a camera where you can do the recording. That way we're getting good shots. I think we're going to get a what is it called, a GoPro. You know what it's called? They're like square, and and dash cam.
Christy Holstein.
That way we can,
sounds good.
because let me tell you, you can make a very good living doing videos on YouTube and TikTok and all that. You just got to bring entertainment, and this is fun. I love flying. I love simming. That will never change. But it's not
Citation
enough.
Whiskey Tango
It's not
Foxtrot.
enough
Climb and
to-
maintain flight level 410.
I'm not getting.
Climb and maintain 410, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
Second true flight level 240.
It's just not.
Brandon Armstrong. I bet Casey can recommend a good GoPro camera for you.
Yeah, I need to talk to him, because that's the other thing. When we get our vehicle, there's going to be, and I don't know, we might end up just flying when I do this, but we definitely want to come down and be a guest at your guys' church. I'd like to do some speaking, if Casey approves it anyways, I would like to do some speaking. Which I'm sure he will. But I don't know when that's going to happen. Like I said, things are kind of in the air as far as time frames, because I gotta wait until I get this one important phone call, which hopefully will be tomorrow, and then I'll have a much better idea of a time frame. If I go by the time frame that I already know of for the other routes that we're possibly having to do things, then we're looking at another, well, this is, let me see, July 16th, so August, see, we're talking November, probably middle-ish of September, and hopefully we don't got to go out that far. I'm hoping that the lawyer that's going to be contacting me, doing some personal stuff that we need done, things can get resolved in a much quicker way. So,
157, request flight level 370 for cruise.
United 157, climb and
flight level 370. No, just kidding.
I maintain flight level 370, United 157.
Oh gosh, I love it.
Descend to maintain flight level 180, Southwest 42.
You guys know these are pre-recorded too, right? Like, well, there's live ones too, but me and this other guy, sometimes when we're on here, he'll joke. I've heard him on here a few times, and he'll do just like me. He'll just make funny comments to the ATC just to see what he can get them to say. Flying high, with a cup of coffee, headed to our next destination.
Connie 213. Heavy, enjoy your cruise and coffee. Safe flight to Cincinnati.
See, they talk back. That's funny. I can definitely do that, but maybe we should get you a cup of coffee, sir. Da 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 da.
Connie 213. Heavy, I'll consider that, thank you. Safe flight to Cincinnati.
Yep, I appreciate that. Hey, can you give me the weather ahead of us so we can look at any rain at all up ahead, or is it going to be dry all the way? Good news, brother.
Connie 213. Heavy, weather ahead looks clear with no rain expected. Safe flight to Cincinnati.
I really, apparently you can get vectored around weather with, say, intention.
Piper 29er
But I
Whiskey
never get
Kingman
into a
Airport at
weather
your 2
condition.
o'clock 15 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR.
Squawk VFR, good day, 29er Whiskey.
So,
Piper 29er Whiskey Roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Los Angeles Center, Air Channel 386 checking in.
I found a pretty good list here. It showed you, you know, when you're doing a startup in the 777. I'm going to read it to you guys. So it says, startup, cockpit setup, battery on, nav lights on, APU/generators on, L/R bus ties on, L&R engine generators on, L&R backup generators on, primary flight computer switch on, L/R hydraulic pumps, L/right electrical, hydraulic pumps, hydraulic demand, and air hydraulic all on. L and R fuel pumps on and set. Engine/APU and bleed on. Isolation valves auto. Trim air on. L and R packs set. Cabin lights set. And then it said, this is a good one. I'm going to save this and convert this, I think. It says, once power is established. And then it goes down.
Los Angeles Center, American 2421, flight level 340.
On.
American 2421, radar contact.
Thrust. SYM on. I don't know what SYASIM is. Thrust, ASIM, computers, on. Cabin and utility on. And then it says engine start. Beacon light on. L and right pack off. L engine start on. L fuel control on. R engine start on. Oh, I said that wrong. Okay, left. L engine start on. L fuel control on. R engine start on. R
Connie 213, heavy contact Albuquerque Center on 128.45.
APU off.
Los Angeles Center, American 2860, flight level 300.
Packs on.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 128.45. Connie 213, heavy.
Cabin light set. And it says, once the cockpit has power.
Albuquerque Center, Connie 213, heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
For the electronic checklist.
Connie 213, heavy. Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Which contains more comprehensive checklist for startup, flight, and shutdown.
American 0041, say requested altitude.
Normal situations. Okay, electronic checklist.
American 0041, descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Okay, let's see. Talked about the Poles in it page. The route page.
Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 9199, flight level 270.
Allegiant 9199, radar contact.
I'm looking to see. This is a good page. It tells you how to do the whole page.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 500, flight level 290.
Southwest 500, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Welcome everyone who's tuned in and watching. Feel free to join the chat.
I'm reading about Autoland here. Autopilot functions. Altitude heading. HOD, LNAV, VNAV. Autoland. Not all airports support Autoland, but these approaches, O'Neill, RW13, O'Neill RW31, Harrison 04, there ain't no way this is talking about the triple. It says for a stabilized approach in Autoland, the plane should slow down to 100 kts. There is no way.
Allegiant 9199, descend and maintain flight level 190, cleared for the Desert 2 arrival into Gateway.
Descending to flight level 190, cleared for the Desert 2 arrival into Gateway Allegiant 9199.
Albuquerque Center, American 1859, flight level 180.
American 1859, radar contact.
Okay, let me see here. I'm going to share this link. It's still pretty useful. Alright, that link is at what I just read you guys, so you want to play around with that a little bit. But, let's see.
American 1070, contact Phoenix approach on 128.65.
Switching to Phoenix approach on 128.65, American 1070.
Hold on, folks.
Albuquerque Center, Frontier Flight 2106, 17,000.
Frontier Flight 2106, radar contact. Southwest 4367, contact Phoenix approach on 119.2.
Over to Phoenix approach on 119.2, EE, Southwest 4367.
Albuquerque Center, Vision Jet 15 Lima Charlie. We have information Whiskey, Flagstaff, and we're starting our descent. Albuquerque Center, Vision Jet 15 Lima Charlie. Cancel flight following.
Vision Jet 5 Lima Charlie, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Vision Jet 15 Lima Charlie.
Southwest 551, contact Phoenix approach on 119.2.
Switching to Phoenix approach on 119.2, Southwest 551.
American 1402, contact Phoenix approach on 119.2.
Over to Phoenix approach on 119.2, American 1402.
Razor 100, turn left heading 200.
Turn left heading 200, Razor 100.
Southwest 500, contact Phoenix approach on 128.65.
Over to Phoenix approach on 128.65 on Southwest 500.
American 1789, contact Phoenix approach on 119.2.
Over to Phoenix approach on 119.2, American 1789. Albuquerque Center, Southwest 4489, flight level 340.
Southwest 4489, radar contact.
Connie 213 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 128.125.
Skyhawk 1 Echo Golf Albuquerque Center, squawk 2252 and ident.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 128.125. Connie 213 Heavy. Albuquerque Center, Connie 213 Heavy. Evening maintaining flight level 410.
Connie 213 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening. Southwest 4556, contact Phoenix approach on 119.2.
Over to Phoenix approach on 119.2, hey, Southwest 4556.
United 1865, contact Los Angeles Center on 133.2.
Los Angeles Center on 133.2, United 1865, have a pleasant evening.
Albuquerque Center, Allegiant 55, it's flight level 370.
Allegiant 55, Albuquerque Center, roger.
Lois Hughes. Hello everyone.
All right. right, Lois, what is up? Welcome, welcome.
Christy Holstein. Welcome.
What is up, Lois?
Lois Hughes. Sorry, been packing.
I bet you have.
Christy Holstein. It's all good. Lois Hughes. Now I'm relaxing.
Want to get down? Good Lord, baby, got a group going on.
Lois Hughes. Gotta get more boxes, lol. Snap_aviation. Hi.
Yo, what's up, Snap Aviation? Welcome to the channel, my friend.
Lois Hughes. How long this flight, John? Christy Holstein. Hi.
2 hours and 13 minutes when we start our descent into Cincinnati. And then we've got another flight we're going to be rocking out with after that. I do believe.
Christy Holstein. Hi, Snap_aviation. Lois Hughes. Hello, Snap, welcome. Lois Hughes. 10 hours or 2?
Yeah, we got about 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Albuquerque Center, United 1020, descending through flight level 350. Center, United 1020, good morning. Good morning, Albuquerque Center, United 1020.
United 1020, say again.
Christy Holstein. Your phone keeps going off.
Yeah, I know, I hear it, babe.
Christy Holstein. Okay.
Alright, guys, let's see. Well, yeah, go right ahead, baby. You got till midnight. So you should eat and drink while you
Lois
can.
Hughes. It's not me, lol. Christy Holstein. I'm back. Christy Holstein. I'm gonna snack while I can. Lois Hughes. Welcome back and thanks for supper today was amazing. Christy Holstein. You are welcome. Rook Talon. Hey there. How's the flight going?
It's going good so far.
Connie 213. Heavy contact Albuquerque Center on 124.325.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 124.325. Connie 213 Heavy. Albuquerque Center,
Rook
Connie
Talon.
213 Heavy. Evening
Did I miss
flight
anything?
level 410.
I mean,
Connie
you missed
213
his
Heavy, Albuquerque
takeoff,
Center. Good
but-
evening.
Okay. Okay.
Albuquerque Center, American 2757, flight level 240.
American 2757, radar contact.
All right. Let's take a look here. All right, we are at
American
41,000
1972 at flight level 390.
American 1972, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
Till descent. I am going to do what was suggested to me by my good old friend that I ain't talked to for a little bit. He should be popping in a bit. Kind of a surprise, but well, let me see. So weather looks good all the way.
David SUT. Hello everyone.
What's up, David?
Albuquerque Center, United 1938, flight level 280.
Christy Holstein.
United 1938,
Hi David.
radar contact.
David SUT. Hi there.
Good to see you, Bubba.
Christy Holstein. How's it going? David SUT. How is everyone tonight?
Doing good, man. Doing good. Just living it day by day, you know.
Christy Holstein. We are good here. Lois Hughes. Welcome David, hope you doing well. Heavy Black Heart.
Center, pilot 280, checking in there, flight level 260.
David SUT.
Pilot Club 280,
Hi there.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. Albuquerque Center, good morning. Comanche 91 Papa checking in at 9,500. Comanche 7791 Papa, Albuquerque Center, roger. Altimeter 2980.
Yeah. What you eating, baby?
David SUT. Johnny, if you all end up flying to get your money, let me know. I will get you tickets very cheap, and give you all first class instead of that nasty crap.
Hey, I will not complain about first class. I mean, we looked up tickets today and it was... What was it? Huh? What was it that we were getting for? It's like 300 a piece.
Albuquerque Center, Bonanza, November 1874 Whiskey, requesting IFR clearance to Albuquerque.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Yeah, it's like it'd be like 900 one way. Or something like that. Wasn't it?
David SUT. I can get you all flights for hardly nothing. I have a lot, and I may a lot of miles. Christy Holstein. They're close to $300 economy. Christy Holstein. Sweet. David SUT. No. David SUT. Don't do that. Johnny, you done know better. You come to me. Lois Hughes.
I got you.
Oh okay, wow, that's great. It looks like we will be flying, I say.
Oh, we're flying. Yeah, we're definitely flying.
Christy Holstein. Thanks David. David SUT. Good. Lois Hughes. Christy, did you let John know what David said about tickets? That's amazing.
What'd you say?
David SUT. Don't risk your life over a person who can't drive.
Center, citation A227, lane is on the ground at Grant Milan. I'd like to pick up our IFR clearance to Sedona.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Sierra 27 Lima, climb and maintain flight level 300.
27 Lima climbing to flight level 300.
Lois Hughes. That's high when you really ain't got it though. Lois Hughes. LOL. David SUT. It is.
A little expensive.
Lois Hughes. I'm excited to get in air off my bed, lol haha.
Albuquerque Center with you, flight level 300.
David SUT.
November 1 Papa 3
I bet.
Romeo Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
Christy Holstein. LOL.
Skyhawk 4 Whiskey Tango. Expect the ILS runway 3 approach into Albuquerque. Free Ho 4 arrival. S-band transition.
514 Whiskey Tango, expecting ILS runway 3 approach into Albuquerque. Free Ho 4 arrival, eastbound transition.
David SUT. It's pretty bad when your own damn family thinks you are out to screw them over. They need a damn reality check. David SUT. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's all good.
David SUT. You worked with me a long time, Johnny, and so on. I won't go into all that, but you know your shit.
I know what I'm doing.
Lois Hughes. Yes, John's very smart and it is sad, David, very sad. David SUT. Just stick with your baby brother Lois. LOL.
Yeah, Lois.
TBM 545 Alpha Victor Albuquerque Center, Roger.
She's the one that doesn't doubt. She knows I know what I'm doing.
Alpha Victor request altitude change to 5,000
But some people think you're out to get them. Think you're out to...
TBM 5 Alpha Victor, descend and maintain 5,000 Magdalena altimeter 29901.
Like, I don't know, but it don't matter to me. It's not going to affect me, and it's not going to affect Lois, so it is what it is.
Lois Hughes. OIMN always will. David SUT. That's right. David SUT. You would be working here if you would have not screwed you over. But I won't get into that crap. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Connie 213. Heavy contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.8. Connie 213.
Lois Hughes. Christy, I hope your surgery goes well for you, and I love you and will have you in my prayers. David SUT. I saw you do cases in my courtroom for over a year and a half, and you know more than others that worked with me their entire life.
Good evening.
That's it, because they're stuck on stupid.
David SUT. LMAO.
Oh, Lois, talking to you. She was in the bathroom, but she just saw what you said.
Christy Holstein. Thanks sis, love you too. David SUT. We will pray for you.
That's Zeus with his toy. Now he's in the room.
Christy Holstein. Thank you.
Albuquerque Center, Baron November 058 Sierra Bravo is ready to copy IFR clearance to Yampa Valley.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Baron 8 Sierra Bravo cleared Yampa Valley via S-bond, then is filed. Climb maintain 10,000, expect 13,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.8, squawk 652180 Bravo.
Baron 8 Sierra Bravo, read back correct.
Waits till you get right up on him and then he takes off with the toy.
David SUT. LOL. David SUT. I will be watching, but you all have a good night.
Alright, man. We will do that.
Departure, Cessna 218 Delta Lima, flight level 950. Twin Cessna 218 Delta Lima, Albuquerque
Christy Holstein. U2 Night David.
Twin Cessna 218 Delta Lima, Albuquerque Center, contact Albuquerque, approach on 127.4, safe flight. 127.4, Cessna 8 Delta Lima, have a good night.
Lois Hughes. Good night David, I'm also listen and relaxing in bed till I crash LOL. Christy Holstein. Same in bed relaxing.
Albuquerque Center, Alaska 765, flight level 340.
Alaska 765, radar contact. Bonanza 9 Papa Whiskey, climb and maintain 11500.
Climb, maintain 11500, 9 Papa Whiskey.
Bonanza 9 Papa Whiskey, contact Albuquerque departure on 127.4.
Over to departure 27-4, 9 Papa Whiskey.
Hey, babe. Wanna get down. Good Lord. Baby got a groove going all over town. She don't play around. Next time I'm getting the watermelon at JC's. It's not bad, it's sweet, but not like, huh? It just wasn't as sweet, man. JC's are so sweet. Oi, hey, bud.
Albuquerque Center, November 347 Charlie 0, flight level 360.
November 347 Charlie Zulu Albuquerque Center, roger. Citation 7 Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 2000 fly heading 316 for RNAV approach to Telluride. Report the field in sight.
Unable 12000, our approach requires 13000 for citation 7 Charlie Zulu.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 731, flight level 320.
Delta 731, radar contact. Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha, contact Denver Center on 132.225.
Going to 132.225, Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha.
Albuquerque Center, Cessna 94907 Mike.
Brandon disappeared on us, y'all. I don't know where he went. Little sneaky mother sucker. He's a real sneaky hacker.
Christy Holstein. He's probably sitting back and just quiet.
Probably.
Albuquerque Center, American 710, flight level 340.
American 710, Albuquerque Center, roger. American 601, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
127.85, American 601.
Albuquerque Center, Alaska 576, flight level 330.
Alaska 576, radar contact.
Delta 2445, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
127.85 for Delta 2445.
What, baby? Oh, I'm not even over there, honey. No idea.
Connie 213 Heavy, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 127.85. Connie 213 Heavy.
Oh, very faint.
Albuquerque Center, Connie 213 Heavy. Evening maintaining flight level 410.
Connie 213 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Albuquerque Center, Frontier Flight 3215, flight level 320.
Frontier Flight 3215, radar contact.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Lois. I think Brandon's in the middle of his night manager game.
Center, citation 1429 Foxtrot, flight level 450.
Citation 429 Foxtrot, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
Zoom.
United 324, contact Kansas City Center on 132.825.
Boo-doo-ba-ba. Oh, come on, man.
Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
Albuquerque Center, Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha with you, flight level 240. Albuquerque Center, Duke 2 Whiskey Alpha, Alpha, what's the local time?
Alright, guys. Hour and 7 tone minutes. Everybody's so damn quiet. Quiet as heck. Zoom.
Christy Holstein. I'm relaxing.
I know you are, honey. Bam!
Connie 213 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, contact Kansas City Center on 126.905.
Lois.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 126.95, Connie 213 Heavy. Kansas City Center, Connie 213 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Connie 213 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City Center, 354 Charlie Golf is with you at flight level 430.
Citation November 354 Charlie Golf, Kansas City Center, roger. Citation 354 Charlie Golf, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Over to Albuquerque Center on 127.85 for November 354 Charlie Golf.
I say, baby.
Kansas City Center, Delta 1771, flight level 340.
Delta 1771, radar contact.
I be jamming, I be jamming, I be jamming and jamming. about to get their green light means go.
SkyWest 6969, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.275.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 135.275, Dai SkyWest 6969.
Warning. Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly.
8340. UPS 94, Kansas City Center, roger.
Warning. Warning. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. Success. Successfully connected. Success. Connection to online services has been restored.
United 1986. Contact Fort Worth Center on 135.275.
135.275, United 1986.
Nick Helms. What up, my dude? Just wanted to say I went and checked out your other channel. I really resonate with your story and your message. Would love to talk further at some point. Much love.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. It's good to know that you're supporting the other channel. That means a lot, man. I appreciate that. I really do, from the bottom of my heart.
Kansas City Center, Delta 221, flight level 390.
Delta 221, Kansas City Center, roger. D221, contact Fort Worth Center on 126.3.
Going to 126.3, Delta 221.
38 minutes.
Connie 213 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 127.8.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 127.8. Connie 213 Heavy.
Christy Holstein. I think I'm the only one awake or of the Rubber Ducky crew.
Kansas City Center, Connie 213 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Connie 213 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Lois Hughes. No, I'm Wake Hun. Christy Holstein. LOL, there ya are. Lois Hughes. But going in and out of sleep already, LOL. Christy Holstein. I figured you were LOL. Lois Hughes. Need to get back up and pack a little more, probable in about an hour. Nick Helms. We saw Connie 213 last night, LOL. What's up, everybody? Everybody alright?
Hey, brother.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 3201 with you, flight level 350. Southwest 3201, Kansas City Center, good evening.
We're doing good, brother. How you doing? We're going to go ahead and get our descent.
Nick Helms. I just woke up. I'll be here.
Go ahead and do our descent flow here.
Lois Hughes.
Get out of the way.
Hello, yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Hope you doing good yourself.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
936 is the... Alright, so 936... Let's set our cruise altitude 936. We're going to set it at 1200. Alright, that'll put us 200 feet above the runway. As long as we've got the ILS, should do just fine on landing.
Nick Helms.
83.
Chillin'.
Flight level 410, that's 41,000. Can we get the weather for Cincinnati or our approach when we get there? I'd like to know what kind of weather I'm running into before I get there. Hey, computer. What is the airport?
Connie 213 Heavy, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. Information Victor, 0252 Zulu, wind 220 at 7, visibility 10, sky conditions, few at 5,000 feet, broken at 5,000 feet, temperature 27, dew point 22, altimeter 299.5,
Christy Holstein.
density altitude 2500
Nice, same, just
feet.
chilling, relaxing.
Arriving and departing runways 27, 18 center, 18 left, 18 right. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Victor.
Information, Victor. Connie 213 Heavy.
The American 2662, contact Tulsa approach on 119.1.
Switching to Tulsa approach on 119.1, American 2662.
Hey, computer. Computer. What is the weather for KCVG Airport? Computer. What is the weather at Cincinnati Airport? Yeah. The last thing that I checked on, it said it was 5-mile visibility, fog. So I believe we will run into some stuff here in Cincinnati. We'll find out as we get closer. Once we start making our descent, get to about 10,000, I'll know what we're looking at for landing. We got 48 minutes till we started descending to Cincinnati.
Kansas City Center, speedbird 66 Juliet, flight level 257, climbing to flight level 370 on IFR to St. Louis International, speedbird 66 Juliet.
Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet, Kansas City Center, roger. Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet, Kansas City Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Kansas City Center, speedbird 66 Juliet, climb and maintain flight level 310, speedbird 66 Juliet.
Okay, so get this, y'all. This is creepy. I'm listening to the story right now. Paranormal investigator, retired veteran, paranormal investigator of 27 years, dies on Annabelle Haunted Tour.
Caravan 87 Lima Delta Squawk 566 to an ident.
The one's covering it is a news person on YouTube that normally don't cover this kind of
Caravan
stuff.
87 Lima Delta radar contact. 85 miles north of Cannon Heliport at 4,700 feet.
To be continued. That is all I can say. Okay, so they said the death is not being recorded as suspicious, but there's no known causes of his death. Okay, so if there's
Christy Holstein. From what I read and not watched, he touched her or held her, in which that is how you die after.
Yeah, if there's nothing with his health, well,
Kansas City Center, American 727, flight level 300.
Blood normal.
American 727, radar contact.
Food poison, no. Alcohol poison, no. Manually poison, no. All them things. Everything's coming back. And they don't know what it is. But they say it's not suspicious. What? I don't believe that. I can't believe that. Other people, like, I've seen videos of other people holding that doll. Like, they didn't die. But they were haunted, yes. But I don't think that... I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
Turn left heading 345.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough on that stuff.
Descend, maintain 4000, turn left heading 295.
Papa 3 Romeo, turn left heading 345.
Turn left heading
Yeah,
345.
The story so far, they don't know how this guy died. And so far, they didn't. Well, he didn't even touch her. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Let's see what this says.
Connie 213 Heavy, contact Kansas City Center on 128.6.
Kansas City Center, United 1823, flight level 360. Switching to Kansas City Center on 128.6, Connie 213 Heavy case. Kansas City Center, Connie 213 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Connie 213 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Maintain 350, advise when ready to descend, FedEx 411 Heavy.
FedEx 411 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Kansas City Center, FedEx 411 Heavy are not ready to descend at this point. Maintain flight level 340, advise when ready to descend, FedEx 411 Heavy.
Many unknown paranormal relative results has occurred to that doll. So, I mean, there might be something behind it. I don't know because I'm not deep into paranormal stuff just because me being a Christian and all that, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not saying that I'm into the belief of all the deep paranormal stuff, because obviously I believe in God, and that goes kind of against all that, right? So yeah, I know what the story is, but I don't know. And like I said, that stuff don't bother me because I don't believe in it. Like, I don't go into it that deep. I just thought it was an interesting story about this guy that passed away. But like I said, for me being someone who believes in God, I can't believe in spirits attaching to a doll. I can't stand, necessarily. But I mean, if that was just a movie, that wasn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Never know. I don't know. But I mean, I've read it, but I still don't. I don't believe it. I don't believe in it. Yeah, I don't. I can't. As a Christian, I cannot believe in paranormal. That'd be going completely against believing in God. So I can't believe in paranormal. Yeah. Crazy. See, I don't read into it like that, but again, like I said, I don't necessarily believe in it. Can't believe in God and believe in paranormal at the same time. That would kind of contradict yourself.
Kansas City Center, Delta 779, flight level 300.
Yeah, you're right. It is devil. I'm talking about people that believe in it, that stand behind it, that you stand behind paranormal. But yeah, not me. Not me. That's what I'm saying. It's people. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. People that stand behind it and that believe in it, and like not what you're saying. I'm talking about people that love it. Yeah, I don't believe that
Kansas
stuff.
City Center, Speedbird 66 Juliet,
I believe there's
stand
a
by the
devil,
Taylor 3
and
arrival,
I
expect
believe in
RNAV
devil, and I
runway
believe
30
in
right
God. I
approach
don't
into
believe
Houston
in.
International.
I don't believe in
Speedbird
a
66
soul
Juliet,
being in a
contact Kansas City Center on 127.5.
believe in that stuff.
Speedbird 66 Juliet, going to 127.5, Speedbird 66 Juliet.
What?
Speedbird 66 Juliet, contact Kansas City Center on 127.5. Good day.
I believe the devil can send you down the wrong path, but I believe you still have control. If you believe in it. Yes, I don't get in that. No way. I don't get into that. That's too deep for me. No, based on, but there's no facts. No, there's not. I'm sure enough as I stand behind God. Yeah.
Ranks. We had former friends who took paranormal to a whole new level.
I'm not saying you, honey. I'm talking about other people. Yeah, that's crazy stuff, huh, Josh? Crazy stuff, man. Yeah, some people do, and I feel sorry for them. Pray for them. That's all I can do. All right, so anyway, back to we've got 33 minutes, and we should be good on landing tonight because last night first officer messed up due to my own mess up, but yeah. Well, we know Josh is here. Brandon is probably playing night manager, or he's on the phone, or he's asleep, one or the other. Hard telling with that guy. Right, honey?
Christy Holstein. I won't touch those evil games, that's a straight up pass for me, the Wegya boards can't spell.
Oh, I won't even be around one of those things. I knew someone had one in their house and I wouldn't even stay at that place.
Christy Holstein. My mom and dad tried burning one and it kept coming back inside their house when they were teens.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot.
Christy Holstein. They had to end up burying it way back in the woods about 6 feet deep with crosses that my Uncle Elsie put holy water on it. Oh yeah, I seen that. You can be buried.
Expedite Air 2811, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Expedite Air 2811.
Expedite Air 2811, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, Expedite Air 2811.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 1748, flight level 400.
Southwest 1748, radar contact.
Southwest 0241, Kansas City Center, contact Memphis Center on 126.1.
Over to 126.1, Southwest 241. Memphis Center, Southwest 241, with you, flight level 370.
Southwest 241, roger, maintain flight level 370.
Connie 213, heavy. Contact Kansas City Center on 128.35.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 484, flight level 380.
Contacting Kansas City Center on 128.35, Connie 213 heavy. Kansas City Center, Connie 213 heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 410.
Connie 213 heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City Center, Delta 1404, flight level 280.
Delta 1404, radar contact.
Kansas City Center, good evening. Citation 219 Romeo Bravo at flight level 400.
Citation 219 Romeo Bravo, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City Center, good evening. American 355 with you, at flight level 340.
American 355, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City Center, American 981, flight level 240.
American 981, radar contact.
No, if you don't drink something now, yeah, but you can't drink before you have that, right? You're not supposed to. It's your surgery. That's what I'm saying. Are you actually fully cut off or no? Alright folks, let's see where we are here. 16 minutes till descent. We've got our altitude set for 1,200 feet. Our descent flow has been completed. Descent checklist is completed. We are set up and ready to start our descent here in just a little bit.
Kansas City Center, United 1662, flight level 310.
United 1662, radar contact.
SkyWest 510, flight level 300.
SkyWest 510, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Kansas City Center, SkyWest 510, request flight level 160.
SkyWest 510, descend and maintain flight level 160.
United 1662, contact St. Louis approach on 128.1.
Switching to St. Louis approach on 128.1, United 1662.
Kansas City Center, Southwest 1732, flight level 370.
Southwest 1732, radar contact.
Request 3000 feet, November 112, Yankee Charlie.
2 Yankee Charlie, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and have 3000. 2 Yankee Charlie.
2 Yankee Charlie, negative, descend and maintain 3000.
Connie 213 Heavy, Kansas City Center, expect the Sargo 4 arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expecting the Sargo 4 arrival. We'll expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Connie 213 Heavy.
Alright folks, we are 4 minutes from descent. We're going to be starting our descent here in 4 minutes from flight level 410. Landing runway 18 left, dial as to approach.
Connie 213. Heavy, you are cleared for the ILS approach to runway 18 left at Cincinnati. Please confirm the approach and runway assignment.
Cleared for the ILS approach to runway 18 left at Cincinnati. Confirming approach and runway assignment. Connie 213 Heavy.
We're starting our descent here in the next 3 minutes. Get prepared for the celebration.
Okay, Captain. Preparing for descent and the sampler service. Hey folks, we're getting ready to start our descent into Cincinnati shortly. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have safely arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let the passengers know, those that are going to be flying with us on the next flight, we will not be leaving out until tomorrow evening. There have been arrangements made for them to get a room overnight, and they can continue to flight with us tomorrow evening.
Hey folks, just a quick note for those of you who will be flying with us on the next flight.
Christy
We won't
Holstein.
be leaving until tomorrow evening.
OK 10 to 4 Rubber
Arrangements have been
Ducky.
made for you to get a room overnight, and you'll be able to continue your journey with us tomorrow evening. Thank you for your understanding.
Indianapolis Center, Copa 235, flight level 320.
Copa 235, radar contact.
track required. We'll do that.
Approaching top of descent.
Alright, folks, we have started our descent into Cincinnati. I would like to thank you guys for joining me on this flight. I hope you all enjoyed it. And make sure, if you're watching on VVI Pilots, pay attention. Make sure you go over to Lounging with John. Subscribe to our channel over there.
UPS 663, contact Indianapolis Center on 132.525.
Stuff we're going to be doing here in the
Switching to Indianapolis Center on 132.525.
So make
UPS
sure you,
663.
make sure you join us over there / over here, because we're streaming on the lounge as well. So you won't miss the flights.
Captain, we have
You
a
won't miss
situation in
any
the
of
cabin. A passenger was seen tampering with the oxygen mask. They were trying to pull one down for a selfie, thinking it was funny. I approached them and explained the seriousness of the situation. But I believe we need to address this further. Requesting your instructions on how to proceed, please.
Southwest 1306, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Take it up with them, they can assist you, and I gotta focus on doing our descent. We're at 30.
Understood, Captain. I'll coordinate with the Air Marshal and the other crew members to ensure everything is handled appropriately. Thank you for the update.
We could possibly run into a little bit of weather here, so if you don't mind making an announcement, there might be a little bit of shaking around a little bit, but we'll be fine.
Hey folks, just a heads up. We might encounter a little bit of weather ahead, so there could be some light shaking. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have safely arrived at the parking area. Thank you for your understanding.
got 21,000 pounds of fuel remaining. Currently flying over Vernon, Indiana. Never heard of that specific spot, but well, okay. English, Indiana is 9.8 miles at 70 degrees. We're at 82, so it's northeast of us right now. English, Indiana. Never heard of it. You ever heard of English, Indiana? We're flying right toward English, Indiana. Oh yeah, we are. It's 57 degrees. We're at 82 degrees. Oh yeah, we're getting ready to fly right through English, Indiana. 3 miles. English, it's because we all speak English. 2 miles. 44 degrees, so that means it is. Oh yeah, over to that. That's funny, now we're flying away from English, Indiana. So English, Indiana will be back to our southwest. That's right. Yeah, southwest. Gordon, Indiana. Okay. 153 degrees, that would be to our northeast. Gordon, Indiana. Had no clue we was flying over Indiana on this flight. Georgetown, Indiana now. I like looking because you can see what towns I might recognize. Moline, Indiana. New Pekin, Indiana. That's going to the Okay, yeah, it's going. So Indiana is off to our. If you're sitting in the pilot seat or co-pilot seat, it would be back to your behind your left shoulder in that direction. It started out at like 41 degrees, then 13, then 340 degrees, then 280 degrees. So that's putting it back to the southwest of us. New Pekin, Indiana. New Pekin, Indiana. New Pekin, Indiana. I can't understand what it's saying. New Pekin, New Pekin. New Pekin. It's New Pekin, Indiana. 299 degrees. See, it just keeps going down. 292 degrees. 288 degrees. See what I mean? It's going towards southwest. Henryville, Indiana at 64 degrees. Okay. I think we're going to fly right over Henryville.
Transition altitude.
Yeah,
checked.
We're going right over Henryville. That's like 5 miles from Scottsburg, if I think we're going the right way. Henryville. I don't think we'll hit Scott County. I think we're going the wrong direction, but it ain't far from Henryville. We're like 5 minutes from Scott County. Of course, now it's at 250 degrees back towards southwest, just like I said. Henryville, Indiana. Which we're flying north-northeast. So Henryville, Indiana. Oh, there's Hanover, Indiana. That makes sense. We're flying north. Yep, we're gonna be scooting over into Kentucky. Watch. I'll keep on announcing locations. You watch and see. We'll be in Kentucky shortly. Hanover, Indiana. We're going to see Madison, Indiana, possibly. I bet we do. And then we're going to see Carrollton, Kentucky. What, babe? Oh. Carrollton, Kentucky, I think. Hanover, Indiana is at 16 degrees. We're at 66 degrees. Well, I don't know. That might be 16 degrees from ahead of us. So, either way, I bet Madison is next. I bet it is. Now, I could be wrong, but we should be heading over. We're at a heading of 63. So that's going northeast. Hangover, Indiana. That's what everybody calls Hanover. Hangover, Indiana. And there you go, Madison, Indiana, just like I said. And I bet you that we're going to see Kentucky right after this. It's kind of cool learning when flying, knowing where you're at when you're in the air. I know exactly where we are. Dead on. Madison, Indiana is 1.2 miles from where we're at. At 296 degrees.
Christy Holstein. Hanover is called Hangover, my stomping grounds in Jefferson County.
Oh yeah, I did a lot of, well, yeah, you got that right. Hanover and Madison. Alright. Now I bet you the next thing we see is Kentucky. Carrollton, Milton, LaGrange.
American 766, direct pack R. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 23 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 2600 until established.
Descending to 2600. Cleared for the RNAV Zulu runway 23 left approach. American 766.
Still Madison, Indiana. Carrollton, Kentucky. Look at that. Do I not know what I'm talking about? Carrollton, Kentucky at 7.5 miles. We're going straight up into Cincinnati. Now we're back over in Indiana, VV, because we're kind of going at an angle. VV, Indiana.
Christy Holstein. Where we headed again?
Cincinnati. We was in Carrollton for a second, but now we're over. We wasn't in Carrollton. Carrollton was off to our north.
Christy Holstein. Okay, I forgot.
Now it's showing VV, Indiana, but we're not going over that far. It's just showing us on the map. But we'll be heading into Cincinnati straight north of us.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Alright, we gotta slow this puppy down, so let's.
Flaps 5. Flaps 5.
Warsaw, Kentucky. Just like I said, we're going right north. Alright, very good.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seat belt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Kind of jumping back and forth between Indiana and Kentucky. Now we're Rising Sun, Indiana, 2.9 miles, but we're looking good here. We got slow us down a little bit more. Try to come in a little bit slower. go ahead and go with set speed 170.
Speed 170.
Flaps 15.
Flaps 15.
Anti-ice on.
Set.
Set speed 140.
Speed 140.
So I had the mic on where I could, talk to it, but I don't do that all the time.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2-9er. 2. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
FedEx 1323, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Up to flight level 220, FedEx 1323.
Approach mode on. Gear down.
departure. Moxie 6386 2000 for 4000.
Moxie 6386, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11-11,000.
Up to 11-11,000, Moxie 6386.
Connie 213 Heavy, contact Cincinnati Tower on 133.325.
Contacting Cincinnati Tower on 133.325. Connie 213 Heavy.
2500. Flaps 20.
Cincinnati Tower, Connie 213 Heavy, evening. We are established on the ILS approach for runway 18 left.
Connie 213 Heavy, Cincinnati Tower, winds 250 at 6. Runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Runway 18 left, cleared to land. Connie 213 FSA to Heavy Heat.
Flaps 25. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Flaps 30.
Experimental 0 Tango Bravo. Welcome to Cincinnati. Contact ground
Cabin
on
crew,
121.7.
seats for landing.
1.7, experimental 010, Tango Bravo.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Traffic. Traffic.
Christy Holstein. Yay, landing time.
Can you see the lights, baby?
Descend. Descend.
Huh? You can?
Clear of conflict.
Awesome. Is there a lot of them? Folks, I want to thank you again for joining us here at the
Christy
lounge.
Holstein.
BVI pilot.
I can see lights.
Approaching runway 18 center. Approaching runway 18 left.
400. 300.
I'm going to take the yoke on this one, I do believe.
200.
Minimums.
Alright. Taking yoke.
100.
100 feet.
50.
50.
30.
30 feet.
Johnny 1073 Heavy, welcome to Cincinnati. Contact ground on 121.7.
121.7 for Giant 1073.
Speed breakout.
Thank you.
Reverse thrust. 70 knots.
There we have it.
Manual braking.
Parking brake is on.
Initiating after landing checks.
Christy Holstein.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Awesome landing,
for your
baby.
safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight.
Connie 213.
If you require
heavy,
deplaning
evening. We've
assistance,
cleared runway
Christy
please remain in
Holstein.
your seat until all other
Love you, blowing
passengers
a
have
kiss.
deplaned.
Thank you, baby.
One of our
Connie
crew
213
members
Heavy,
will then be
Cincinnati
pleased to
ground,
assist you.
Taxi to R22
On
via
behalf of
Tango
myself,
5, Sierra
Vera,
5,
and
Sierra
the
Juliet
entire crew,
Foxtrot. Good
I'd
day.
like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again
Sierra
soon.
5, Sierra Juliet
Have a
Foxtrot,
nice day.
Connie 213
Shutting the
heavy.
aircraft down.
There we go.
Cincinnati ground, good morning.
Flow completed.
Cincinnati
Shutdown
ground, good morning.
checklist.
ABF 44,
Hydraulic
clearance.
Sit. Fuel pumps.
1 second for that
Off.
clearance.
Flaps. Up.
Clear to the
Parking brake.
Love.
On.
Via
Fuel control
L6
switches.
departures and a
Off.
slide, climb and maintain
Weather radar.
faster than expected.
Off.
Flight level.
Shutdown
660.
checklist completed.
On 0 minutes after departure on 119.7, squawk 4242, expect runway 27, ABF 04.
Alright. We're going to go look and see
Options menu.
what we made.
Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home
on
to
this
restart.
long flight.
Press
So
enter
let's
main menu.
close that. And let's close that. And then we'll go to log into my airline real quick. I'm just curious to see what I made on this flight. Log in. Continue. And then let's see what they gave me on my rating. KLAX to KCVG. 1,649 miles. Rating 100%. And I made $84 million on that flight. Now that's a chunk of change right there. Anyway, guys, it's been a good night. It's been a good flight. But this is unfortunately where me and my girl, we have got to say goodbye. Y'all have a good night. God bless you all. And, you know, something I'm going to start doing at the end of every stream at night is just say a quick prayer for everybody out there. So, if you want to join me, you can. If you don't have to, but I'm going to do it. So, dear Heavenly Father, we just pray, Father, that you watch over everybody out there that might be watching, watch over family and friends. Keep everybody around us in good health and in good nature. We pray that you give us all a good night of rest. Father, we pray that tomorrow Christy has her surgery and it goes good for her. And get her through that. Keep her strong, Father. And we just pray that things continue to go good, Father. And when they don't, Father, if we're having a bad day, Father, I just ask you to keep us strong when we go through hard times. In the name of Jesus, I pray. Amen. Good night. God bless. And we'll see you.